Hey everyone, my name is Prince, and welcome to the finale of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It feels really weird to say that. It feels quite strange. But we are here for the final episode. After, I don't even know how long it's been. Like, as in how many streams. This is the 36th stream that we've done on this game. It's been one hell of a journey. But here we are. I don't even know really what to say, really. It's weird. Because it feels like we've been playing this for so long, and we have. This has been the longest running live series of the channel. We've never done a series longer than this, apart from Minecraft. Sending out the notifs as per usual. But after 35 streams, technically, because this is the 36th, we are here for the final episode. The final journey, the final adventure with our gal Amber and her gang of rogues. It's gonna be one hell of a finale, especially considering where we left off. Originally, I thought it was just going to be the ending of the Knights of the Nine questline. But it turns out that we've sort of stumbled upon something, something else as well. Being the quest in regards to Mehun's Razor, I believe, which I didn't really even know was in here. I had no idea that this was gonna be a thing. But we seemingly discovered a whole underground army that has been planning to rise up against Cyrodiil. And now we've sort of got to stop it, all the while, you know, Amber's sort of grappling with what she's got to do after this. So, where exactly did we leave off? I remember we just had, I remember we got a journal. Yes. Yes, so we need to, Commander Adrethi and the Forge Master. They have the bazaars to open the gate, so we need to find them. We don't have a quest marker for it, though. I'm not sure if those are people we've killed already, or if they're down here. I'm assuming not. What the fuck is this place? It's like a... when it says there's like a half excavated basement, or I have no idea what the fuck this is, but we're gonna get out of here. Again, I'm not entirely sure where these people are gonna be. Oh, but we actually now we do have a quest marker. Commander's quarters, okay, so... they've just been asleep, just ignoring all of the commotion that's been going on outside. Oh. Oh, they're going in. Yo! Oh my god, he's invisible. Again, why are they always, like, half naked? Claymore of the Inferno. Magebane Greaves. All this stuff is actually quite good, but where's the Bazaar? Is that the Bazaar? Enchanted Bazaar is literally a white ball. Okay. And a jewelry box. Don't think I'll be needing any of that. Oh my god. I've just sort of noticed that... Oh, that is a... I thought at first it was just a fucking, just a flat plane with a sky texture on it, but what it actually is not much better. I think it actually is, it just sort of moves wherever I look. Oh, is this a map? Ooh. Guide to the Imperial City. Oh god, they were planning to raid it. Guide to Cheydinhal. Mixed unit tactics. Wait, is that the Imperial City? Where is that? What city does that look like? It's not the Imperial City. Is it Cheydinhal? What are these? What are these meant to be maps of? Is there any one of the cities that look like that? Maybe it's the underground city that they're, like, excavating. So I don't think it looks like any of the ones above ground. Maybe Broomer? I can't really tell because the markers are in the way. I'm unsure. Maybe it's a map of this place. I've no idea. God, we have amassed a nice little gang, haven't we? Again, I was sort of worried, you know, with the lack of followers. Oh my god. That, we wouldn't be able to get, you know, a psychic motion. Okay. That we wouldn't be able to get, like, a good group of followers to, you know, bond with, but I think we've definitely gathered a good group of people, and we've grafted a good story out of this. Okay, so... Where's this this marker? Down? Seems like it's taken us down. Oh! I don't believe I saw this. So again, we basically slaughtered the whole village. And you're really telling me that... Thundercliffe Forge, okay. I guess there were a lot of houses that I didn't really go in. But yeah, again, we legit slaughtered everyone here. You're really telling me that none of us, that none of them heard or realized inside the houses. There's probably a few people that are still in the houses that are just, like, sitting there blissfully unaware. You know how Oblivion NPCs are. Yeah. Just checking the latency between my camera and my,
Hello? Who's there?
Oh dear. I don't really want to know what these are. They're probably just for coal. I just thought it was a shitter or something. Why is this a forge? This looks more like a mine. It's a bloody unstable looking forge.
Look who we've got.
Oh, hello. I mean... Bro just...
You fall down and bleed to death.
Bro literally put his dagger away, looking me dead in the face. And ran up to me with legitimately no armor. I don't know how these people were, like... How were these people anticipating to, like, destroy Cyrodiil when they don't even have fucking armor? What were they... What was their... What was their end goal? There's a really funny inside joke me and my friends have. I want to say it's what was Bro's endgame, but it doesn't sound right to me. Okay, so now... Oh my god, I didn't get the fucking bazaar, I'm a fucking idiot. Right. Forge Master Tent. Okay, that's gonna be down. So we need to find a way down. Oh, there's still someone here.
You are weak.
Well, you're just a laborer. You're basically a slave. Why are you fighting against us? With a rock pick hoe. What are you doing? Okay, so how are we gonna get down there? God, there's still more people here. Hello? Ah, here's the way down. Okay, you're a soldier, so... What are these NPCs doing? They're just like, oh yeah, it's the finale. Let's be extra fucking stupid. Okay. Well, it seems as though we're going the right way. Oh, there's quite a few more people, here. This place is bigger than I thought it would be. Again, they're just fucking laborers. Why are you choosing to fight against me?
Big lad, you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Yep. I was literally about... What the fuck? Has someone run off and is, like, fighting? Is that Boris? Can't even see who that is. I've no idea what's going on.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
I kind of feel sorry for these people. I don't know.
You'll make a fine pair of
G-Tar! I almost said Joris. Mixing G-Tar and Boris. Fucking kill them! Come on, guys. We're meant to be like the best fucking heroes in Cyrodiil. Although, in fairness, these guys are pretty tough. Nice one, RC. What the fuck is up with these planks? Why are they, like, painted bright white? I have no idea. Okay. So they have this full-scale operation going on here. How... And, bro, how do you anticipate... How do you anticipate to fight us? Just look at us! I've got a fucking Dremora on my team. What do you honestly believe is gonna happen?
You're pathetic.
Alright, is everyone still here? Where's Elsie? Elsie? Where the hell have you got to? It's the problem with having so many... There you are. You got stuck, clearly. Okay, turn around, everyone. Fucking hell, that was one hell of a fucking super jump. One at a time. God knows these bridges probably aren't stable. Right. Again, how do they propose to, like, rise up against the Empire all dressed in fucking tunics? It's just not possible. Okay. I don't like that. Guys, be wary. Keep an eye out. Be cautious. Where the fuck is Elsie got to now? God's sake, Elsie. You were here a minute ago. Where the fuck did you go? I have no idea. I'm just going to do that from now on. It's less annoying than running around searching for her. Okay. Well, not that way. Sundercliff Forge. We're already in Sundercliff Forge. You can't go from Sundercliff Forge to Sundercliff Forge. Right, so now... So, we had to do all of that just to get to the lower level. Are you kidding me? We couldn't have just gone like... Oh, are you the Forge Master? No, you're an apprentice. An apprentice with a greatsword.
You done.
How did... Alright then. Warforge's gauntlets. What's your inventory looking like? Not good. And again, it's not really like we need much gold now. Hello? Hello? Is any one of you, like, the actual Forge Master?
Damn you!
They're fucking confused. They don't know who to go for. Oh, okay. So they actually have been making armor.
Do your worst. Am I supposed to be in?
My God! Just kill them already! Dear God. Right. Just a sapphire on the floor. Ah. That... God, in real life, repair hammers are so fucking big. They're like those... like, cartoon squishy hammers. Letter home. I miss you more with each passing night. My only comfort is knowing that the wages I'm earning now will ensure comfort when I return. Couldn't believe the pay this lunatic was offering, and I doubt we would have followed him all the way to Cyrodiil otherwise. The fool thinks he'll overthrow the Empire. Vermina take him. I figure we'll end up deserting soon, just as soon as we've gotten as much pay as we can, without actually following this addled madman into battle. We've hardly crossed the border, but already I can tell you Cyrodiil is an awful place. We have nothing but iron to work with. There's no art to iron armor. I tried using the bones of beasts killed in the local forest, but they are brittle and won't bear the force of the hammer. Even with decent materials, this would be a dull post. We must be a mile underground and a league from civilization. I don't envy the courier who carries this letter. I passed the time in conversation with the other apprentice. We always seem to have a good laugh at the expense of the Forge Master, in private, of course. I can't wait to see your family home in Suran. I've never actually been to Vardenfell. I've heard much of its charm. I'm pleased and surprised to hear that you've begun saving for your own home or our own home already. You say you're working with somebody named Desolé? The pay must be very good, but when I return, you won't need to keep it up. You never mentioned, by the way, what sort of work you're doing. I'm still not sure how this crazy wizard is paying wages for us and his army of mercenaries and labourers. We don't use half the ore mined here for smithing, so I figure we must sell the surplus iron, but I see no evidence of it, nor do I think it would produce such fortune. I think he's Telvanni, perhaps folk in the area near you have heard if he's from wealthy stock. I fear I must conclude, my love, the Forge Master is demanding another parcel of iron-shod boots. How many more pairs could we possibly need? Well, kind of makes me a bit, you know, guilty that 10 out of 10 AI. It kind of makes me a bit guilty that, you know, there are just those are just sort of people that have gotten caught up in all of this mess, that have, you know, families and stuff, but, you know, I guess it is what it is. Hey, Thuka.
Lord Dagon will welcome your
Dude.
soul in oblivion.
Oh, that's the Forge Master. Oh, sorry, I see.
Proud will you not come down to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Forge Master's amulet. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, so all I'm seeing... Okay, so there are a few other bits of armor, but not much. See, look at that. That is a repair hammer. That is longer than my head. That's literally like one of those, like, squishy foam hammers that you get. That is ridiculous. Yeah. Hey, Ma. Oh, nothing much this far, Thuka. To summarize, everyone, Amber's on one last mission after accidentally stumbling upon an underground army attempting to overthrow the Empire, and then we'll be heading back to Garlus Malatar to finally face Amril and save not only all of Cyrodiil, but likely the entire world. Ah, the tent. Is this gonna be like... Oh my god. I was gonna be like, is this gonna be like a Harry Potter tent? It's gonna be bigger on the inside, but no, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Where's... Ah! There it is. Big white ball. There we go. So... I don't know what all the crumpled bits of paper are about. Let me out. And we're here with the entirety of the rogues. You know, well, everyone that's left. Yeah. No, we've had to kill the army. Fortunately, they weren't very well equipped. They somehow were on... I think most of them were just sort of following him for the pay. They weren't actually serious about marching into the Imperial capital, especially considering all of them didn't have any fucking armor. But we've got Amber, obviously, the main gal. I'm kind of sad that we're going to be saying goodbye to her in this stream. But again, that's the beautiful thing. If we want to, if there's ever a reason, you know, like a particularly cool quest mod or, you know, like an anniversary of the series or anything like that, we can actually come back. Because it's not like Skyrim. All my Skyrim playthroughs are so, like, heavily modded that it's like, once I've sort of ended it, I uninstall a bunch of mods and basically the save immediately becomes corrupted. So it's like, I can't really come back to Skyrim playthroughs after I've finished them. But with Amber, I've only got a few minor mods, so we could absolutely come back to play with her again if we wanted to do like an actual season 2 or something. Oh, nice, Ma. Yeah, I want to play through the Life is Strange games at some point. I've never played any of them, but I've always wanted to. Because, you know, story games. We love them. So we got Amber, of course, and then we've got Elsie, the ex-Mythic Dawn agent, Jita, the Blackwood Company mercenary turned honorable hero, Alex Lencolia, the famous swordsman, Cathutet, the honorable Dramora, Lady Rogbot, the daughter of an orc nobleman who was really not good at being an orc nobleman, who wanted to be a hardened warrior, and Boris, the member of the Blades. We brought the whole gang. I'm thinking, Ma, I'm going to, again, I've been putting a bit of thought into this. Okay, so, alright, we can just go straight back up. This better be like a secret door or something. Yes, okay. I really don't know how that is even possible, but we're gonna ignore it. Oh, bloody hell, he didn't even play the first one? That's a bit of a haphazard order. How are there... Have people... Oh my god, okay, there's... I think either people have respawned...
Look who we've got here.
See, look, these guys are the army. They don't okay, they have a bit of armor. But they're mostly dressed in fucking tunics. God's sake, get up, Jita. Everyone on your feet. Yeah. But yeah, Ma, I've been putting a decent bit of thought about into this, obviously, and I'm thinking, I'm going to do a fun little series where every Wednesday I go into The Sims 4 and continue what I was doing on the first Max Steel March stream, and every week just design a bunch of Max Steel characters in The Sims 4, because that was a really fun stream, and I kind of want to do that as a series, but again, that'd be a lot of videos to make, and you know, whenever I can sort of do videos in a stream format, so that, you know, I don't have to spend a lot of time recording them, that's good. And it should also encourage more people to tune into the streams anyway. And I think the Monday slot's going to remain empty for a bit, and then I'll see. Boris, is your sword broken again? God damn it. I think it's really dumb. It's really dumb that NPCs stuff has durability. Because it's like, they can't repair their own shit. There you go. Can't remember where we got the Blackwater Blade, but it's the weapon that Boris has been using. There you go, buddy. That's cool, Ma. I'm really happy to, you know, hear that you're enjoying yourself. Yeah. But yeah, this should be a pretty emotional ending, one way or another. Whether it's going to be a happy emotional ending or a slightly sad emotional ending to this playthrough. Yeah, because it's like, I remember in the, because I first sort of discovered it in the Shivering Isles DLC, because randomly Boris stopped using his sword, and then I don't really remember how I, like, clicked onto it, but I eventually realized that it was because, and it was his armor too, like, he stopped wearing his armor, and I eventually realized. Well, I guess Alex decided to take the express route down, as did Jitar and Boris. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Anytime you want to drop down, guys. Guys! It's not funny anymore. You can stop being Jesus now. Nicely done, Jitar. Jitar, by the way, is not here in the capacity of the rogues because Amber assigned him to be the new leader, the new master of the Fighters Guild because she didn't really want to. But he always said that if there was ever a moment where she really needed his help, then he would be there. Because he was working for the Blackwood Company originally, and she was the one that opened his eyes to how bad they were. Okay, so this is the doorway. I'm gonna save before we go in, just in case. And we place both of them in like that. And there we go. So this quest, again, we literally stumbled upon this by accident. This is a quest about Mehun's Razor, which is a Daedric artifact, which is incredibly powerful. So, yeah, we're gonna try and... We've got to stop this madman from getting his hands on it. It's basically a one-hit... It's got, like, an enchantment on it that has a chance to one-hit any enemy you face. So, you know, in the lore, you know, that's a very powerful weapon. Like, if you were to stab someone with that, they'd just, like, immediately die. So we can't let that fall into the wrong hands. Again, this is something that, once again, Amber has just completely stumbled upon by accident. Which tends to be a theme with her. She was never really meant to be a hero, it was just a case of right place, right time. And, we've been through a lot with Amber, and she's been through a lot. That story, okay, we don't have a quest marker. Nor do we have a map. That's useful. But yeah, those, I think the story video for Amber, or the story videos, are going to be split into 3 chapters, or 3 parts. There's going to be the initial storyline of, like, the main storyline, so like, from the beginning up to the end of the main storyline. Then, the second part is gonna be about the Shivering Isles, DLC, and then the third part is gonna be everything that happened after that, so like, the Fighters Guild, and the Knights of the Nine. But I'm thinking I'm going to be able to make some pretty cool, videos out of this. Okay, so this is, oh my god, this is like an actual proper city. Oh, what's going on here?
Die!
Oh, vampires! Well, I was not, out of all the things I was thinking I was gonna find down here, I did not think that this was gonna be one of them. Why have vampires here? I still love these crystals. Okay, so there's a couple of the dude's followers here. And I don't even know where I'm going. Cave Arpenia.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yep. Oblivion AI, ladies and gentlemen. I am gonna miss this game. I'm gonna be honest. It's just because it's like, I've actually properly grown attached to our characters now after all this time, and I'm gonna miss them. But again, that's the thing, it's not goodbye forever, we can come back to them. Okay, I'm guessing this is the way we're meant to go. So we're looking for a madman, aiming to bring down the Emperor with an enchanted dagger. Hello. And
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I really... move out my way! I really don't care if you're impressed or not, because you're dead now. Oh? What the fuck? Oh my god, there was an invisible one! Okay, he was full-on invisible. I did not see him. Okay, I'm guessing this may not be where we're meant to go then. Hold on, we came in there. There wasn't a second exit, a second entrance. So where does this lead? This leads somewhere else? Oh, okay. Apparently there was. Right. So where precisely do we need to go? Maybe up here then.
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, all of these fuckers were not up here the last time we were here.
Why? Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Don't hurt me.
Come on, RC, whack him up. Nice. Oh, more people. God, the invisibility in this game is like a lot better.
God you pray to.
What do you mean, Ma? What do you mean by that? Ugh. Oh god, sorry Alex, I got a bit close to you there. Oh. A vampire pilgrim. Oh my god! They legit can't see. Oh, that is actually really cool. Jesus, come on, Cthulhu. God, this place has seen better days. And apparently so have the people that used to live here. My god, that's a lot of skulls. Okay. Hi. Sorry to interrupt.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I legit can't even see them. And Oblivion just crashed. Wow. Well, it's a Bethesda game. It's been, like, weirdly unstable recently. We've had, like, a few crashes over the past, like, couple of weeks. Yeah, Oblivion crash, not OBS. I can't make the joke about, like, oh yeah, you can't see the game right now because you actually... I couldn't see the game either. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Like, it just comes up, oh yeah, the game has crashed, and yet you're still playing normally. Thank God it auto-saved. Right. Get here. I can never tell really what, can never really tell what Cthulhu's saying, but he sounds very cool when he's saying it. Hey Duffy, welcome to the finale. Yeah, I don't really understand like what you're asking, Mar. Like yeah, obviously, the AI is smarter than it is in like the NPC AI in Skyrim is way, you know, way more advanced. Well, I wouldn't even say way more advanced, just more behaves more logically, I guess, than Oblivion. But I don't know if this is, it's not one of those bloody little, not even, I don't even know if these are, like, fruit flies. I don't think they are, they're just little, like, little bugs. Oh my god, it's on the inside, bloody... Get here. It's on my painting. I have, For those of you who don't know, I think you can actually see it on a few of my videos that I filmed during my second year of uni. So that would have been 2021, 2022. You can see it in a few of You can see it in a few videos, I think. While I was at uni, I actually bought a painting. Can you believe that? I know it sounds really weird, but I was just in a shop one day, and I saw a painting, and it was like of this beautiful, like, colourful landscape, this beautiful just valley, and I just thought it was a really cool painting, so I bought it. I never put it up, because I couldn't really put it up while I was at uni, because, you know, I'd have to nail into the wall, and you can't really do that. But the painting is right here. It's been, like, down the side of my desk all this time, and I just haven't put it up. I will at some point. Do I have I feel like I have a picture of it. Let me show you guys if I have a picture of it. I'm not sure I do, but I'll see if I do. But yeah, Mark, to answer your question, I think you're getting confused with, like, comparing it to AI nowadays. Like, AI in games doesn't, like, it's not, there's a difference, because, like, if you're sort of relating it with, like, the sort of AI that people are talking about nowadays, that's different, because that's generative AI. Like, that's AI that is programmed to come up with stuff itself, whereas AI in video games just refers to how the NPC is programmed to act. Like, an NPC has artificial intelligence because, you know, it comes up to you, it speaks to you, it fights with you, but that's not generative AI, because that's stuff that people have programmed it to do. I think that's sort of, what you were meaning. Well, the bosses in this stuff have been pretty easy, actually. I've actually been underwhelmed at how easy some of the bosses have been. And, because that's the thing, like, I don't think, like, when we fought the, what's his name? Jiggalag in the Shivering Isles DLC. No, I don't have a picture of the painting, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a picture of it saved. But yeah, like, Jiggalag was the final boss of the Shivering Isles DLC, and he was a literal god, and he was, like, so fucking easy. That fight was literally over in, like, less than a minute, probably. Well, yeah, Mob, but that's the thing. Like, again, AI just sort of, like, in games, just sort of refers to how advanced, like, an NPC's behavior is. Like, Pac-Man, the ghosts in Pac-Man have AI because they're programmed to move after a certain way and chase you. That's AI. It's obviously very basic AI, but that's what AI is in games. Although, I've seen some stuff, that generative AI is being used in games now, not for, like, art purposes, but to mean that NPCs can actually respond to you based on what you say to them. And I think that's really cool. Like, I think that's a very good use of AI. Although, you know, you can sort of argue the opposite for any of that. But yeah, I think that's a pretty cool concept. Yeah, I'd definitely rather not try Elden Ring, Duffy. I've tried Dark Souls before, and yeah. And I'm gonna play it for game night at some point, and I'm not looking forward to that. Favorite Max Steel episode in general? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think like what Max Steel episode like I could always stick on, like if I wanted to watch an episode of Max Steel. Maybe the Final Countdown Part 1. That's a pretty good episode. It's more than pretty good, I'd say. Okay, I still don't really know where we're going. Yeah, I mean, again, it is, I mean, they did used to be stupid. I mean, fucking case in point with Oblivion NPCs. But, again, a lot of the time, like, AI has always been a thing in games, because in games, AI is just the programming of the NPC. If you tell an NPC, if you program an NPC to do something, that's AI. It's just that obviously it's gotten a lot more advanced over the years. Yeah, I legit don't even know where we're going. I'd really appreciate some goddamn quest markers. I legit can't even, like, oh. It is so hard to... Oh, fucking hell, Alex! What? I'd really appreciate it if my followers stopped fucking jumping in front of me. Yeah, I mean, some people are just born different when it comes to gaming. Alright then. Yeah, I legit don't even know where I'm going. I'm going around in fucking circles. Cave, 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 cave. Cave. I don't think we've been in this one before. That sounds like it might be a bit of a skill issue, Duffy. Okay, we've not been here before. Oh. Why is this place just filled with vampires? That's what I want to know.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Vampire acrobat. Huh. Fair enough. Right. Okay, so we go up here then. And we're back at this is a bloody maze. Again, I just want a fucking quest marker. Okay, where in God's name are we now? I think we are definitely making progress. I think we're sort of ascending higher and higher into the city.
The dawn is breaking.
Damn, my guy fucking lunged for it. Good shit. I have actually played Marvel Rivals before, Duffy. I'm not that good at it, but I definitely will play it for game night at some point. just for fun. I guarantee I'll get a bunch of people in the comment, in, like, the chat being like, oh, you're shit at Marvel Rivals. Like, my friends are actually, like, really into it. And like, really, sort of, some of them are sort of, like, quite sadly into it. Like, again, I have no problem. Oh, for God's sake, Rogbot! Get out my fucking way! I'm really trying not to hit you fuckers, but it really doesn't help when you guys lunge in front of me when I'm swinging my fucking sword. Get up. Okay, where... Oh, right. So that map we saw earlier, that was a map of this place. Ooh. Whoa, so we've seen a lot of different variations of this crystal. We've seen blue ones, white ones, red ones, but this is like a minty green one. Oh, I really like the way this looks. Again, besides anything else, the AI, anything, the dialogue, this game really does look cool. I've always loved crystals, like in fantasy and stuff. Like, when I was younger, like, crystal caves and stuff, they always were, like, such a cool concept to me. Alright, so the what was this called? The Nephrigium? The Nephrivigum. Yeah, my mains are usually either Spider-Man or, Scarlet Witch. I can be alright as Spider-Man, but, you know, I'm not that good. On my best days, I'm sort of alright. So this dude went in with... I thought he only went in with, like, 2 people. But he clearly went in with a lot of people. Vampire Bard. Well, I guess the vampires need, people to entertain them as well. Ooh. Whoa.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
What an atmospheric place. Is that him? Holy shit! Whoa! This is Oblivion stuff. These are like remnants of Oblivion gates.
What's that?
Is it you? Is that you? Wait. Oh, yeah, it is him! Fraven and Drothan. And, Fraven Drothan is dead, and with him dies any threat the Drothmeri army may have posed to the Empire. Motherfucker, we took him and his entire army down. Like, a Red Guard warrior, an ex-Mythic Dawn agent, a decent swordsman, a mercenary, a random orc woman, a Blades agent, and an a traitor Dremora took him down. How did he think to take down the Empire? Yeah, again, it can be, it's, whoa, hello? Who the... Why is there a living person here, and why can I take his heart? Oh! There it is! Okay, there's no way I can't reach... Will you defy Dagon's Tassin, try and force the gate open? Hold on, do we have a... Wait, Dagon was the one we killed in the Oblivion Crisis, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna quick save just to see what happens if I take... Okay. Here. Have your heart back, I guess. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is fun. But again, it's a game that obviously it's like Overwatch, so a lot of people like really sweat at it. Okay, they seem to indicate that by eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I'll be allowed to retrieve the razor. Okay, yikes. Oh, that's on you, Ma. How could you get distracted? Okay, okay, a champion to Dagon. So he was, like, just sort of pondering. Okay, I'm gonna save. It gave me the ability... So, again, recap for everyone who hasn't been, like, here for every part of the playthrough. Mayhoon's Dagon was the main antagonist, basically, of the main storyline. Technically, Elsie's former boss, or the former boss of her former boss. Because Elsie worked for a order called the Mythic Dawn, who worshipped Mayhoon's Dagon. And, the leader of the Mythic Dawn was a dude named Mankar Cameron, who had his own dimension, and we went to that dimension to kill, Cameron, and we did so with Elsie's help. And then, when Mayhoon's Dagon came through an Oblivion Gate into Tamriel, that was when Martin, the Amber's friend, the final heir to the Empire, who Amber had a thing for, crushed the Amulet of Kings in his hand and transformed into the dragon avatar to kill Mayhoon's Dagon. So this is actually quite cool that this happened in the finale, because it's like Martin's death is something that affected Amber throughout the whole of this storyline. So this is sort of like the final bit of closure. I don't think she's gonna eat the heart somehow, but I've saved. I'm gonna try and force the gate open. Your terrible strength forces the gate open. Alright, so this dude came to life. Mizrae Faethong.
Weak and worthless.
Whoa. Okay, so that's... Okay. I'm sure debating what route I want to go here. Because... that's why I did the save. On the one hand, Amber could First of all, I don't really know how realistic it is to force the gate open. No, you know what? I'm gonna go a different route. If... Okay, I don't know who just fucking moaned just then, but that was, not nice. So, basically, the way you're supposed to get the dagger is by eating the heart of Faethung here. And seemingly you can force the gate open, but, for one, this place is pretty hard to come by. And for two, if we take the heart, just take it, don't eat it, then that means that, for one, like, no sadistic motherfucker can do the easy way. And I think probably the only reason that Amber was able to open this gate, I don't know how, I really don't know how she was able to open this gate. Maybe, like, everyone jammed their swords in and fucking, you know, forced it open. Or maybe it's something to do with her God of Madness powers, because you kind of do forget that Amber's half a god. Kind of. But if we take the heart, then no one can ever gain access to it. And we can bury this city under 1,000 tons of rubble. Yeah, just sell it on eBay. And besides, Amber's already gone through enough with cursed weapons. I don't think she's got any desire to tangle with another. So we'll leave the razor, let it be buried. 'Cause I think her perspective is, it's like, I don't know, though. Like, is it better to just take it? Because then, you know, she can keep it safe. That's actually a good point. I'm trying to think, like, what the best course of action would be. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm thinking immersively. Like, can you imagine if you came into possession of a Daedric artifact capable of insta-killing, like, anything it touches. And you just sold that. It could end up in anyone's hands. Yeah, that's the thing, Duffy. Like, again, Amber obviously wouldn't use it. My perspective was sort of like she would, you know, keep it safe somewhere no one would ever find it. Or, you know, just keep it in the possession of the rogues and pass it down to be safeguarded. But it's like, I feel like that's, you know, it's under protection here. And it's pretty difficult to find this place, so I feel like taking the heart and throwing it into the ocean, that is the best course of action. And put the heart up for heart donation. I don't know, it's like, what do you guys think? What's the best course of action? Like, if you find something like that, is it better to, you know, take it and try to safeguard it? Or leave it in the position that it is and hope that no one gets it? Yeah, I'd say leave it buried. I think, I don't know, because it's like, I always try to think, like, out of everything Amber's gone through up until this point, what would she do? What would her experience tell her to do? And it's like, you know, see, I'm second guessing. Yeah, well, for one, I don't think that's the thing. It's a Daedric artifact. You're right, Cthulhu. It's a Daedric artifact, so I don't think it can be destroyed. No. You know what? I've got a better idea. All those months ago, Dagon took Martin from Amber. I think it's time we take a little something from him. We're gonna throw this heart into the ocean. Actually, no. We're gonna put the heart back, and then we're gonna destroy it inside him. You see, he would be pretty powerful if it was just, fucking hell. If it was just Amber fighting him. But fortunately, she's not alone. And whoever that was, they're free now. What if a fish eats it? Okay, Mayhoon's razor. Oh, and look at that! It's got the symbol. Oh, it had the symbol. God damn it. I didn't even press to pick it up. But, it had the Oblivion symbol on it. Yeah. Because if it's here, this is... I don't know how much control... Well, I don't even know if Mayhoon's Dagon is still alive. Because Martin destroyed him. But I don't know if it's possible to actually kill a Daedric prince, so... he could come back, I guess. And if he ever does, I think it's much better than the daggers in the possession of people that are at least gonna try and keep it safe than down here where anyone could find it. And this is seemingly going to be an easy way out. No idea where we are right now. But I think that was a, oh, there's rats. Also, I wanted to know, is Amber still cursed? She isn't. Okay, when did that happen? That's really annoying because that was like a really impactful story moment, and I have no idea when that, like, when I got rid of that. I wanted to check. Because, again, for those of you who weren't there, it was a couple of streams ago now. Oh, great. Hold your breath, everyone! The Nibonay Basin. Oh, God, okay. It's gonna be a door, like, under a lake. Ugh. Where are we? I know the Nibonay Basin, but... Oh, and there's Thundercliff Watch. Aha! Okay. Well, we made it. Fantastic. But yeah, a couple of streams ago, as part of this questline that we were doing, the Knights of the Nine questline, which we're about to do the finale for, we, in order to get one of the Crusader relics, this armor that we're wearing, which I don't really think suits Amber, if I'm honest. But basically, the gauntlets, were cursed because of some shit that happened a long time ago, and in order to break the curse, Amber had to take it on herself, and it made her, like, tired and weary, like, all the time. But through pure will, she was able to carry on fighting, and I guess, again, I don't know why it vanished. That's really annoying, because I was hoping that, like, there would actually be something. Maybe it was the blessing of Talos, that we received at the, in the previous stream, that got rid of it. Yeah, I feel that, Ma, the curse of adulthood, yeah. But, oh, there's a mud crab. The most dangerous of all creatures.
On your belly, Niken.
Oh! But, how in God's green earth is Alex unconscious? What the fuck? Is he, like, down in... like, stuck underwater or something? What the... Oh my god, there's an imp. Why are these fuckers just out here? I have no idea. Okay, is everyone still there? There should be 6 of us, yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. We're gonna make one last stop at Wayne Priory, and then we're gonna take a sleep somewhere. To level up, and then it's time for the final battle. Now, I did make a decision about, turning off Essential for someone. Oh, and before we, where is he? Yep, he's still making his way. Prior Mabel going towards the Wayne Lodge. When he died, he was legitimately here, and throughout the course of this playthrough, he has slowly shuffled his ass, his literally deceased ass, all the way over to here. But, we're gonna deposit any of the stuff that we don't need. And then it'll be time. Oh yeah, the Daedric Gauntlets I meant to give to Cthulhu. Where are you, buddy? Gotta be
quick about it, mortal.
Always charming as ever. Oh, I've never seen him without his armor on. Oh, god damn it. I guess that's actually reset it then, because he never used to take his armor off, before. There you go, buddy. Now the set is complete. Bingo. You're looking awesome, my friend. Ah. Okay. Let's put the rest of the stuff we don't need in here. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the sword and the mace of the Crusader. I think I'll keep Mayhoon's Razor on me. Put the journals away. I don't know why I've got a random bit of venison. You stop. Okay. It's because we've got like an entire armor set on us and 2 extra weapons, basically. That's why our weight is so high. Right. Where do we go to sleep? Morning. Yep, morning. Here's the thing, Amber still doesn't actually own a house. Because that's the thing, like, before she came to, yeah, maybe a bed. Oh, wonderful. Again, like, sort of the reason why she doesn't have a house is, number one, because houses in, houses in bloody Cyrodiil are extortionately expensive. And for 2, before she came to Cyrodiil, Amber didn't really stay in one place. She was just a wanderer. She had no reason to stay in one place. She went wherever the coin took her. The coin and the violence. How far she's come. Oh, this place! I remember it!
You've got greetings, champion. I'm at your service.
Hello, Talasma. It's been a long time.
There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
Sure.
The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well. You too.
Now, let's see. First door on the left. First door on the left. Okay, so we go up the stairs. I accidentally knocked a bottle over. We turn left. First door on the left. Left. Keep left. 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 This feels familiar. Yep. For those of you who were here on that part or saw the best of Casual Prince 8 2025, this is the exact same place. Hey mate, welcome. I can't give an opinion on Invincible Season 4 because I don't watch it. Right, let's just sleep for 24 hours. Honestly, again, Amber, like, hardly ever sleeps, so when she does sleep, she sleeps for, like, an entire day. But it's time, and I think that was a very fitting final quest to do before the final battle with Amriel. Level 24. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. You know you've earned every ounce of your success. I feel like we've seen that one before. Okay, I think if there's anything we're gonna need for the battle ahead, it's gonna be willpower. Willpower and the endurance to go on. And positivity. There we go. Sounds like she's a YouTuber. No, she's the opposite of a YouTuber. Well, then again, yeah, she barely sleeps. Yeah, I see your logic there. Yep, and there's still a thing there about the assassination of the Emperor. Right.
Good to see you.
Good morning. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay...
Can't stand this bloody dialogue. Well, nothing changed but the weather, mate. You know me. Ugh. Okay, everyone. Seems as though it's time. And like I was saying, I think that Mehun's Dagon quest was a very fitting quest to do before the finale. Before the final battle with Amriel. Because I think that was Amber sort of trying to put off the final battle. You know, knowing that someone could die or that they could all die. And sort of wishing that things were sort of simpler again. Like they were, you know, after Martin died. But she sort of had to realize that, you know, we don't get to choose whether or not fate blesses us with, you know, responsibility. And Amber has been chosen by the Divines to be this hero in this story. And, you know, that's okay. And the thing is, she is not without fear. But a wise dragon once said that without fear, there cannot be courage. But when we are together, it shall be our enemies that should be afraid. So Amber will go to Garlus Malatar and she will defeat Amriel together with everyone that she has helped along the way. So, I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's do this. But I will do what I usually do. And do another act. In the casual Discord. Well, for me, mate, well, there's plenty of stuff to choose from. Honestly, some fan art from this series would be incredible. Grandma's famous chicken soup. There we go. Well, no, just just like fan art of the rogues, our crew. Oh, it would be so cool to have like a portrait, not a portrait, but like a landscape picture of them just all together. We've come a long way with this, gang. I'm very glad that, like, this isn't gonna technically be goodbye, and that we are gonna be able to come back and revisit this series if needed. Well, yeah, I mean, you asked, mate.
Good afternoon.
Right, so, as I said, I did...
Your break.
It's about time.
I'm your relief.
Good. I'm hungry.
And bro is still stood there. He got told by 2 different guards to, like, go off and have a rest, and he still stood there. 10 out of 10. Right,
Greetings, Imperial. Do you ever spend time in the oak enclosure? I've had many meals.
I need to get out of here, because this dialogue is fucking driving me insane. Right, where's, Priory of the Nine? It's always bloody raining. The weather's never good in fucking Cyrodiil. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Duffy. I'm very glad to hear that. It's my pleasure to inspire people to do stuff like that. I guess it's finally moved on. Well, moved from because I've done that before for Arthur people as well. People making Arthur-related channels because of me. So that's really awesome. Yeah, again, mate, it's no worries. You know, I'm not expecting anything. Just if you want to. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I didn't. That reply was just what I said. But yeah, I made a decision. That, because I was thinking, you know, this is the final battle. It would be a big moment if, you know, someone were to die. And if, like, I think the only person that would be... that I would be sort of not okay with dying, but I think would, like, be sort of, fit within the story of them dying would be Elsie. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn off her essentialness, so she has the capability to die. If she dies, she dies. If she doesn't, then that's fantastic. We leave it up to fate. If she survives. The thing is, I would give her, like, a bunch of healing potions and stuff. But every time I've tried to access her inventory, the game has crashed. So, I don't think that's really an option. I guess I can try one last time.
Well met.
Probably just due to how she's coded, because she's not meant to be a follower. Oh no, it does work now. Okay. Well, in which case, I'm gonna give her a bunch of potions. Just like 15 maybe. Yes, this is how we're able to access inventories in Oblivion, mate, because none of these are actually meant to be followers. Okay. So I've got to remember how to do this. And I'll test it beforehand, obviously. E. On me. Okay, so I think it's set essential, then the base ID, and then 0. So I've got to fetch her base ID real quick. Actually, I should be able to just click on her and go set set essential 0. Hold on, I probably ought to. I need to save before this. There we go. Okay, in that case, maybe I do need the base ID. Okay, let me grab that real quick. I don't suppose it's saved. No? Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grab her base ID real quick. Base ID, there it is. Hey Ma, you're back just in time. Yeah, we're just turning off Elsie's essential thing so she can be killed. Whether she will be killed, that is another matter. Okay, let me quick save and then just test. Okay, so she can be killed. Alright. So if she dies, she dies. But if not, then Amber keeps her best friend. And quick loading apparently made it not rain anymore. Okay. Oh no, it's still raining, it's just the sound effect wasn't playing. Yeah, for the plot. Alright. This is it. Everything that has happened thus far, You know, because originally, the funny thing was, and I really like this, that originally Amber was not a hero. Like, in the main storyline, it arguably wasn't her that was a hero, it was Martin. Martin was the one who sacrificed himself to save the day. Save all of Tamriel by transforming into the dragon avatar and sacrificing himself. So, I think Amber's sort of going into this thinking that if this is her day to die, you know, so be it. If she can die like Martin died, then it'll be worth it. So let's do this. I would consider putting some alternate music on, because 10 times, like, literally 10 times out of 10, like, when we did the main quest, the music wasn't really fitting for like, the final battle. Okay. So we're all here. The Knights of the Nine.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Lady Crusader to you.
Commander? Hail, Lord Crusader.
And I love it how they're all
Yes,
in
Commander?
the same armor, and yet
Commander?
Brelen's just in leather armor. God, what an ominous entryway. Now, we have been here before, funnily enough. We did stumble upon this, but we couldn't properly get in. Fucking hell, Mo. Alright. I suppose it's time. Let's do this. What we do here today, we do for Cyrodiil. We do for people that cannot defend themselves. Are we ready?
I'm at your service, Commander.
I assume they're gonna just follow me once I head in. Probably. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna find in here. I don't know what... Okay. I've arrived at Garlus Malatar. My sworn foe, Umril the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to unequip Umbra for this, because... And I'm putting on the helmet too. Helm of the Crusader. I don't like doing that, because I don't like having Amber wear helmets. She looks like a hero. Let's do this. Oh, it lagged a bit there. Okay, so they've respawned. The Aurorans are back.
I do not fear death.
Ah, the Knights are here.
For Kinnereth and the Nine!
Huzzah!
For the Nine.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Do you think we took them by surprise?
We can only hope. They kind of had warning because I sort of visited here before. Right. So I'm assuming that because we're here now... Yep, now the gates can be opened. These didn't have push blocks in them before. Well, technically, mate, you could say for the Emperor. There isn't an Emperor right now, unfortunately, because Martin was the last heir.
Knights of the Nine! Just warming up this end here. For Talos.
I want blood grab.
Huzzah! Charge! It's lagging because there's quite a few people here right now. God, I like the way they growl. It's creepy and cool.
Look out!
Okay, I'm gonna keep, like, saving just in case it decides to crash for whatever reason. We've got them outnumbered. Well, maybe not outnumbered, but we're fighting through them.
Looks like it opens up into a huge room up ahead.
Whoa.
Let's keep moving.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Okay.
I wonder if Umaro will dare face us.
Gonna summon everyone. Make sure they're all here. Okay, so we got Boris, Jitar, Cthulhu, Elsie, Rogbot, and Alex.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
Okay,
Let's
oh,
keep moving.
yes, I get it, guys. We're gonna
I
keep
wonder if
moving.
Umaro will
Ah.
dare face us.
Alright. It is certainly a big room. Let's do it. What is this place?
Give the Crusader time to destroy the
Alright.
The justice of Juliana decides my...
Ha! That orb looks like it's doing something bad, so we're probably gonna have to get rid of it. Fucking hell! Jesus, that was a dramatic death. Right, we need to get up there.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Where you fall down and bleed.
Don't hurt me.
You'll never take me down.
I can take your soul!
This is the part where you fall down.
Do you think Umaro
It's gotta be...
Crusaders
Upon you, foul beast.
Okay, I think... Everyone good? Oh god, they're getting back up again! Okay, so they're buying us time. We gotta find out how to take down this orb. What's this? Okay. Oh, you wanna fucking go, mate? Bring it on! Oh, that's probably gonna do something. What did it do, though?
Your master's days are numbered!
Destroy the orb! Ha! Oh! What happened? Holy shit. Is everyone okay? I destroyed the 0 point. Yeah, it kind of does look like that. It really does look like the 0 point. You're right. Is everyone okay? Boris, Jitar, Elsie, Rogbot, Alex. What about Cthulhu? Where's Cthulhu? Cthulhu? Are you okay? Where are all the Knights of the Night? Ah! He's okay. He's stuck. Okay. So what is the I think the quest is just, yeah, it doesn't give any, like, other points. Ooh, I played the effects closer, like closer up? Okay. I don't know where the other knights went. Guess I'll take these. Karak Aberan. The other knights may have been disintegrated by that blast. I don't fucking know. Whoa! Alright, rogues. To battle! For Tamriel! For Martin. I thought I stepped on a pressure plate there. I was about to, Okay. Ah, here they come! For donuts. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this, I'm just saying. I'm constantly saving, you know, just in case. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no! Guys! Oh, damn. There's shield on the other side. We can't get through. Alright, Amber. What the fuck was that? Okay. Whatever happens next, Amber has to do this alone. To ensure that nothing goes wrong, hold on. I did save before we went through. Oh, that was fortunate, wasn't it? I'm gonna tell them, because that happened naturally, so that's good. But I'm just so they don't, like, teleport, What the fuck just happened? Yeah, they're probably, the AI is probably freaking out a bit because they're like almost not meant to be here. Why is it only summoning a few of them? Can you, like, actually work and just summon everyone, please? Okay. Just so it doesn't, like, fuck with stuff, because they have a habit, you know, because they're meant to be followers, of, you know, teleporting. Okay. Again, it's a very good job that, I saved regularly. Because they have the they would have had the potential to, you know, teleport in with us, which would have not been ideal. Okay, there's Elsie, Ogbot, and where's Cthulhu? I'm just gonna tell
It's my pleasure.
all of
Please
them
continue.
to wait here.
Well met.
It's my pleasure.
So they don't follow me.
A pleasure to... Whatever you...
Oh, no, I think this is fitting.
The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end. What I know is that he sacrificed himself to save us all. As a blade, I'm proud to have served such a master, if only for a short while.
He would have been proud of both of them. Okay.
May your sword... Be quick about it, mortal.
Cthulhu looks terrifying in that light. Okay. Whatever happens next... This is Amber's fight to face alone. And I think that's fitting too, because, like... Since we've sort of amassed the rogues, Amber's always had someone beside her. And I think, you know, this is the one time where it's really down to her. She is the Crusader. She has become the one destined to face Amriel. This is down to her now. Oh, nice block, Amber. Okay. It's really annoying that I don't have... Do I have a soul gem? I must have a soul gem, surely to God. Oh, yes. Yeah, probably be better looking than miscellaneous, actually. Okay, that's an empty one. That's empty. There we go. Oh, how cool would it be if we used Umbra and we could say we, like, trapped Umril's soul in Umbra? Okay. This is it. Is that him? That's him! Umril! Oh my god, he is a big fella! Holy shit. He is a tall fella too. Oof. Alright, Amber. You can do this. We believe in you, Amber! He just swapped hands with his sword. Oh my god, he fucking knocked her down. Come on, get up, Amber! Do it for Martin. I've destroyed Umur's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the blessing of Talos upon myself, and I will follow Umur's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. Umur's sword. Am I reading that right? Okay, no, I definitely didn't. Okay. I read... Okay, that probably... I don't know what that was. It looked like it said it did over 100 attack. Bear in mind, Umbra, like the best sword in the game, only does 33. Okay. Also, the Sword of the Crusader, just depleted. I'm gonna spawn in a soul gem. Just because I think it's a bit annoying that it doesn't have the enchantment. It went down, like, really quickly. Okay, player, add item. Okay, so be... Okay, yeah, just get a pair of Grand Soul Gems to charge up, both Umbra and the Crusader's Sword. Should be this. Player dot add item 00038 2DF and 2 of them. There we go. And they have Grand Soul in them, so we should be able to use them to charge both of our weapons up. It's really annoying because sometimes Umbra does just like fuck up and not absorb the soul for some reason. I don't know why that is, but it's happened more than once. Where it's like, I've killed a bandit, and it's like, no soul gem big enough. Actually, no, it's not even Umbra, it's the Azura's Star, because the whole thing about that is that it's meant to be like a reusable soul gem. Okay, so now... There we go, it's got the enchantment back. Okay. So, the whole thing about Umrel, his physical form is dead, but... the reason that he was able to come back... I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to have any dialogue with him, although it didn't seem like he spoke our language. I may as well have a look around quickly. So this is his throne. And got a couple of Welkind stones. I'll be taking them. Okay, they're empty. I'm gonna say, how funny would it be if we just opened that up and there was a Grand Soul Gem in there on the Vala Stones as well. So pretty. Okay. So yeah, yeah, I wish I could take the armor too. It's unacquirable armor, it would seem. I'm sure I could probably find a way to spawn it in. But, the reason, because, again, those of you who weren't there, when we sort of figured out what was going on with this dude, he is an ancient Ayleid, sorcerer king. The Ayleids are the people that built these weird-looking ruins that are all over Cyrodiil. And the reason, he was defeated, like, 1,000 years ago, or probably longer ago than that, by the dude wearing the same armor that Amber's wearing now. But the reason he came back was because the original dude that wore this armor was able to defeat Umru's physical form the same way that we were able to, but not his, like, spirit, not his astral form, his soul. That was allowed to go back to Oblivion, and thus he was able to come back. So what we've got to do is go one step further and destroy his spirit. And the only way we can do that is by going where his spirit has gone. The Blessing of Talos. I probably should have used that before we went in here. Well, if there was ever a point to do a save, it would be here. Is that save 170? Oh, nice. Nice and even. Okay, if we're actually going back to Oblivion, like Oblivion, this is going to be one hell of an epic finale fight. But let's do it. Oh, boy. Here we go. Because all the Oblivion... Holy shit. Okay, there is I'm sorry, I have to play a different bit of music for this. This is too epic to have this basic ass fucking soundtrack playing. I'm sorry. I know exactly what to play. It's exactly the same one that I played when we fought Mayhoon's Dagon. I do have to make sure that it's not too loud though. How's that looking? That may be a bit loud. Let me just check. That may be a bit loud. Let me... No. How's that look? How's that looking? Yeah, that's good. That's alright. Okay. I'm gonna crease your J's, Amaryl. I'm gonna crease your J's. Put him through math GCSEs for eternity. The Bad Piggies tune. That would go hard right now. Alright. The final battle. Amber's final adventure. Come on, Amaryl! Oh, fucking hell. Get up, Amber! Come on! You know what? Let's make use of some of the shit we've gotten along the way. The power of Jigalag! Ha! And the sword that was once feared throughout Cyrodiil, but Amber is purged of its evil. The sword that now works for good. And stands as a beacon of hope. This is the first fight. I mean, I'm sort of dragging it out a bit for the cinematicness, but this is the first fight that's actually sort of challenged Amber for a long time. Oh, ow, fucking hell. Oh, did you see that dodge that she did? I think by using Umbra on him, we could say that, that we're, like, preventing his soul from escaping. We're making sure it stays in his body right here so we can destroy it. Okay, I need the sword back. Where's, the Crusader's sword? Your evil will never again threaten Tamriel, Umrel. Come on, Amber, on your feet! Can't believe we're legitimately fighting, like, in the void. And there's the tower. Can we see... Oh, we're fighting right above the Imperial City! And there's the Temple of the Wand down there. I think it's there. That's where... When Mayhoon's Dagon came to Tamriel, Martin sacrificed himself. And high above, in the void... We're facing an enemy of our own. This is what you do. This is what Amber's learned. He's getting sluggish. He's slowing down. He's barely got any energy left. Look at him. We've trapped his soul. He's here in the void. He's got nothing. Now's the time, Amber. Finish what Penal White Stake started all those years ago. Finish him, Amber. Yow! Oh shit! Umril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest. We did it.
Crusader, arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again, and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one.
Farewell,
Call
sirs.
spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine.
It's been an honor.
May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Sir Beric? Sir Beric!
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For
He's
that,
the one
I'm
that-
forever in your debt.
He's the one
The
that
old
turned
bitterness
traitor.
that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
I wondered why there was one that stayed behind, but no, he was the traitor. He was the one that turned against them.
The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps.
Oh, man.
Baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood. With the Holy Sword itself.
That's
I
why.
could have disarmed him. Or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me. And so I slew him. Went to war. And never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel. A tyrannical ruler. A terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you. That is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful.
So what about the sword?
I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. Go with virtue.
I shall, Sir Beric. I shall? I shall. So is he... Well, that was dead-ass, like, one of those moments where it's like, you... like, a character's talking to, like, a ghost, they turn around, and then they were just like, oh yeah, just one more thing, and he's gone. I was literally about to say, you sticking around then. Ah. Take off the helmet, Amber. I imagine it's quite stuffy in there. I did wonder what was broken. It's the boots. Bloody fragile boots. God, we took some fucking hits. The Crusader armor takes a lot to repair. Jesus. Alright then. But what happened to the rest of the knights? Are they all okay?
Lord Crusader,
Whoa.
how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate.
What happened in the...
Vanished to Garlus Mountain.
Oh!
After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse.
Oh,
You had
damn.
no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
How long has it been? The wonders of the Nine are many. Yeah, that's such a nice thing to finally realize now for her, that, like, because at the very start of the playthrough, I said at the very start, like, she spoke the dialogue that she didn't really care for the gods, but now, well, I don't think she's, I think she's a believer now.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
He's gone. Severed his very soul, sealed it into nothingness.
But then he is destroyed.
Destroyed?
And you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Yes, please, let's go.
Good morning. Well met.
Pretty sure he just said good morning.
Take care.
Let's greet them ourselves. And where is everyone? Probably ought to save too. Oh yeah, take off the helmet, Amber. Ugh. Let them see your face. The face of the woman who saved Cyrodiil. Yeah. You gonna...
Greetings.
Pff.
Take care.
I think I literally interrupted him just as he was about to start speaking. That's just fucking typical of, like, Bethesda shit right there. Oh.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and...
I said take the helmet off, Amber. Bloody hell.
mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered?
She doesn't look too happy right now.
Has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
That's Lady Crusader. That's Lady Crusader to all of you.
Yes, Commander?
Yes, Commander?
So the knights survived. That's awesome. I thought they were, I thought that they'd all, like, been disintegrated by the orb explosion. Well, there's only one thing left to do now. Oh god, if they thought we were dead, then that means all of the rogues thought we were dead. Gotta go see everyone. Tell them that we're alive. Let's get them all back. And they're all here.
Good day.
Elsie survived. Damn, so close to the end. That's a shame, Ma. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm so glad that Elsie made it. Again, I would have been fine with her like dying. But she made it. I think it would have been cool, like, I think I'll add that in the story that, like, she was drawing power from that, like, den that we found Mehun's Dagon in, and by, like, breaking the seal of it, we sort of made her a bit weaker. Well, no, we still got, like, 30 minutes left anyway. There's a few wholesome little things I want to do before we end off the stream. But I'll tell you, the first thing I'm going to do... Elsie, may your essential status be restored! For now. Just making sure.
I do not fear death.
What do you need, friend?
There we go. Just had to make sure. No, it's okay, Ma. Thanks for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. Straight up looks like your aunt. Damn, mate. Maybe Elsie is your distant ancestor. But, there's one, the first thing I want to do is, Amber may have been the Crusader. She may have been the person to stop Amariel. But, again, with Amber, it's always that she... It's always that she does what she does for the greater purpose, not the smaller purpose, like, you know, reigniting, the Order of the Nine, the Knights of the Nine. So, I think... she is gonna hand off the rank of Lord Commander again, as she has done before.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrine.
Okay, now shut up.
Yes. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Shut it.
Goodbye.
She is gonna bestow the honor of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Nine to Boris.
What do you need, friend?
One of the greatest warriors Tamriel has to offer. God, his armor's looking a bit worse for wear. Yeah, we're gonna give him the armor of Pelennor Whitestrake. Not the helm, but the gauntlets, the boots, the shield, the greaves, and the cuirass. And we'll give him the sword as well. And the mace. He was carrying it most of the time anyway. Boy, stop getting stuck.
What?
You look good, Boris. Let's go for a walk. Nope.
What is it?
Follow me, Boris.
May your sword always strike true. Whatever you need.
Okay, why is he doing?
Whatever you.
Why is he not following me all of a sudden? Boris. Ugh. Oh my god, look at him headbanging. Follow me.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing?
Whatever you. Whatever you.
Okay, I have no idea what he's doing right now. Literally no idea. But, Huh. No, I don't think so, mate, because it's a survival game and a pretty janky one at that. I've seen it.
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
I don't know what's going on
Whatever
with
you need,
Boris.
Stay safe.
Well, we can always summon him, but it seems as though, he'll head off to be the commander.
Greetings to you.
Jitar, it's...
You're the Divine Crusader.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. It's been an honor to fight beside you once again. Thank you for joining me.
Good day.
Are you at least still gonna follow me, Elsie? You don't seem to want to wander off randomly. Never mind. Elsie! Follow me!
Bye.
I don't know what... Okay, what the hell is going on? Why are they all, like, randomly refusing to follow me now?
Any friend?
Just follow me.
You too.
I don't get what they're doing. Why... Of course, it's bloody fitting that this happens, like, right at the fucking end, isn't it? Yeah, again, it just really doesn't interest me. I don't really like the style of it. I don't usually play survival games that often anyway. And if I do, I prefer them to be, like, photorealistic, first person. Both of which Vanaheim isn't. Okay.
Hello.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
I hope. Good day. Well. Farewell.
I shall open this.
Well met. Certainly.
Right, what is going on?
Bye.
Let me, save and reload, maybe. I have no idea.
Yes?
Well met. Goodbye.
Where do you think you're going, bitch? Oh, that's funny. Okay, why is it randomly... Dismiss all followers. And then... And call all followers. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted to do, because... Then, you know, they're all just gonna leave and I'll never see any of them again. But they're not following me. I don't get what's going on. Of course, this is typical. This is fully, like, typical for a Bethesda game, isn't it? For there to be a massive glitch, like, right at the end.
Good to...
You were Martin's friend. It's my pleasure. You too.
I legit have no idea why it's randomly not working anymore.
Greetings, Red Guard.
What do you need, friend? Whatever you...
Bloody typical.
Look at a pleasure to speak with you.
God, she's like looking Amber up and down at this point. I figure, like, when I make the Amber story video, there's gonna be some people that are gonna ship Elsie and Amber. Especially because of that fucking lake scene that we had in the mountains with the two of them. And, yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. Because I sort of don't... I think Amber's finally sort of starting to get over Martin at this point. After everything that's happened. So, maybe,
What do you need, friend? Whatever you...
Maybe. Yeah, and the minute I click follow me... Yeah. And there you go,
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Thank you, Jeter. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the followers now.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Hi there. It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Okay, I saw a thing beforehand. Add script package follower player. Let me see if this works. I saw this beforehand.
Goodbye.
I guess not. That might have been for original Oblivion, considering it was in 2022. Okay, it says EVP to refresh their AI as well. Let me see if that works.
A pleasure to speak with you.
No, then she
What's
just
going on
fucks
with you?
off.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the...
Well,
Follow me, Elsie, god damn it!
farewell.
More fighting.
Well met. A pleasure.
Enough talk.
Crack my jaw. Dude, I want them to be there with me, as we're doing these final few things. Okay, let me just...
Hello.
Whatever.
Wait here.
I am.
Oh, now I can't even... Now it's not even working. I don't know why the fuck it's randomly stopped working mid-stream. I can't, for the life of me, imagine what could cause that to have happened. I literally just told them to wait.
Greetings to you.
Okay, let me, load the quick save and save over that before we, do anything. And might restart the game as well.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah, okay, so that's not working. Let me just restart real quick, just in case. No, you didn't crash. It's fucking pathetic that... Maybe that's what... No, I'm gonna say maybe that's why, because I, like, restarted it improperly, but no, I didn't, because it didn't start. I clicked, send the bug report and restart, but it didn't restart because it said it was still open. Again, it is fully, like, Bethesda's... Like, typical Bethesda for, this to happen at the very end of the playthrough. Okay. Let's see if restarting the game does anything. Excuse me. But yeah, after this, all I really want to do is,
Oh. Well met.
You're fighting for the Nords.
Does it work now?
I hope I... Bye.
I think it might have. Yes, huzzah! Okay, so all it took was a quick restart.
Whatever you need.
Okay, bloody Nora. There we go. Right.
Whatever you.
I'll give you the Crusader stuff. Wish they'd done something else. You know, wish it enough to strip naked or have them strip naked, but at the very least, at least we can transfer stuff over. And the sword and the mace. There we go. I was discussing that earlier, mate. Because streams have been a bit quiet recently, not that I know why. You know, I don't really want to be doing a bunch of story games, you know, cool story games that I want people to be there for, if no one's gonna be there for them. I'm probably gonna, stop the Monday streams for now and, do, a series that I started with a single stream during Max Steel March, where I make, Max Steel characters in The Sims 4 on Wednesday nights. Nice chill stream, and should also get, you know, people, more people to streams on the regular. I think I dropped a couple of frames there, that was weird. Right. There you go, Boris. Fantastic. Armor fit for a knight. How is she? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright then. There's one thing we have left to do. Actually, I think, I think we should probably end the stream with what I'm about to do, and we should, revisit a few locations first. And I have just the music. I might mute Oblivion, actually, so that, because this is what I did for, Hunter's final stream. Oh, nice, mate. That's awesome. Have much fun drawing with it. But, I suppose this, I could also use this to, I could also use this to give my review of the game, seeing as there aren't really credits. Are there credits? There may be credits. No credits, I don't think. Is there maybe some on the main menu? Yeah, there's no end credits. So, and that's why I would usually do the review anyway, so... Of course, it's gonna be this music. Just want to make sure it's not too loud, obviously. It's a bit loud. First. Loud, obviously. It's a bit, yeah, there we go. On me. Oh, hello, Cross. Not sure I've seen you before. If, in case, or if you've changed your name, you know, you used to be called something else. If so, welcome back. If not, welcome. Yeah, we've, this stream has been the final battle, the finale of the playthrough. It's been pretty cool, but we're just finishing up with some wholesome little, little revisits of a few of, the key locations. Let's go on a little nostalgia trip, and I think the only place, should we work backwards? I can only really think of a few places that were really, you know, significant. Maybe 4 places. No, of course. Can't forget Kvatch. So I think we're gonna work maybe backwards. So, we'll start off heading to a Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, I probably, I just realized that Elsie's still a Mythic Dawn, isn't she? So I probably ought to, you just stay here for a second, Elsie. I'll be right back. But there's, Joffrey, you're gonna have to rely on subtitles. Actually, no, I'll just briefly unmute it.
He truly was the Dragonborn, the last and perhaps the greatest of all the Septims. Against all hope, Martin cast him back into oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come.
So, yeah, Martin didn't destroy Mehun's Dagon, so he just sort of, cast him back into oblivion. It's coming, JD, and hello to you too. In fairness, you did say hi, in fairness. But yes, it is coming at some point. Don't worry. Yeah, that's basically who Joffrey is.
Farewell.
He's still not very trusting of Elsie, which is why I sort of left her outside. But yeah, this is where we came. This is the hideout of the Blades. And this...
Ma'am?
Cthulhu? This is where you go? Like, when I dismiss you? Fucking hell. I did not... Not what I anticipated. But this is where Martin sat. Let me turn down the music because it's overpowering. There we go. But this is where Martin sat, studying the way to get to Mankar Cameron's paradise. Despite my looks, I'm quite a religious demon thing. Yeah, I love it how fucking hell... Yeah, mate.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, be gone, mortal. Cthulhu, why here? Why have all... I still can't believe Joffrey doesn't trust fucking, fucking Elsie, but Cthulhu, an actual Dremora. Yes, alright. It's been an honor to fight beside you, Cthulhu. We'll see you around, buddy. I guess you finally earned their trust. Maybe there's hope for Elsie yet. Oh, I just realized I'm used to it being on repeat. There we go.
Good evening, ma'am.
Bloody hell. Let's go get Elsie, and then we'll continue on. For God's sake, Elsie!
Ah!
Oh, is that her? You should just fucking stop. You're just going for a wander.
I hope I can help.
Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and I think, yeah, down here is definitely a place we should revisit. I just realized Amber's fully fucking naked. I'm an idiot. I need to go get her armor back. Because I was just sort of thinking about, like, oh yeah, I don't know what train of thought, but I was thinking about her armor, and I was just like, wait a minute, I gave the armor to Boris. What am I wearing? Good old Prior Mabrel still making his way over to Wayne Lodge. He didn't fully get there in the playthrough, but maybe he will eventually. Right. Let's see. The 55, that was ours. I think the Greaves, they were ours. The Diadem of Euphoria, Amber's Crown. Again, I'm gonna guess that the 33 was ours. I think that's it. Oh yeah, the Escutcheon of Coral. Oh no, it's the Flamewalker Greaves. Yeah, those are the ones. There we go. And, of course, the wrist irons. To remember where she came from. And Umbra, the sword that was once a beacon of evil that she managed to overcome. Again, JD, this is the emotional ending of a 36 stream playthrough. It's not really the time for me to be ranting about Max Steel. You're a bit slow nowadays, Boris. Although that armor's pretty heavy. Right. Amber's back to looking like her old self. So, yeah, there's definitely, one place that I wanted to revisit, which is, what was the battleground for one of our greatest battles, the Battle of Bruma. So wholesome. Again, I said beforehand that maybe Amber believed that, you know, oh yeah, because I did some research, and it is like, it is believed in the lore of the Elder Scrolls that the Northern Lights are like the souls of the dead passing on. So I think she's sort of looking up and thinking that Martin's looking down on her.
You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands. Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself. Carry on.
You know what? At the beginning of... That's actually quite a fucking funny thing to have just happened. Because at the start of the playthrough, Amber would have just killed him. Without a second thought. But she's come a long way in this playthrough. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I didn't think it was this far, was it? I did think it was, like, right outside. Was it not? I could have sworn that this is around where the Battle of Bruma happened. Or is it over here? May have been over here. Yes, here it is. And after all this time, it's still here, the Dremora war machine that was just coming through the portal as we shut it. Guess it's just gonna stay here forever now and slowly get buried. What a sight, though. Ugh. Okay, where to next? I think Kvatch. I can't end this playthrough without visiting Kvatch, although I think actually, maybe I'll just, like, visit the Shivering Isles. Just, like, go through the portal.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
God, the adventures we had in this godforsaken place. The people we met. Is it just me, or is the map of the Shivering Isles more, like, better detailed, like with the city and everything, than the regular Cyrodiil map? I don't know. And this is sort of an unanswered mystery, because eventually Sheogorath will return, and Amber technically has the title of of the goddess of madness now. So I don't really know if by saying to, what was his name, Haskell, that you know, bestowing him the duties of the Shivering Isles, whether that passed the mantle on to him, or whether at some point Amber's gonna find a way to get the part of Sheogorath that's in her out of her and sort of separate it. Yes, I did, mate. I'm not really fully caught up on everything that was going on with that, but I know that, like, he was the one that was pulling the bad shit, so yeah, it's a good shit. Yeah, fun me. Also, I might be playing Below Zero at some point. I know I said I wouldn't, but they gave it to us for free on PS5 a few months back, so now I actually own it. Although I feel like it'd be a bit annoying to play on controller, that's the only thing. I wonder if a mouse would work. Can you plug a mouse into a PS5? That'd probably be quite awkward for, yeah, probably not, I don't think. But yeah, so potentially. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but potentially. But, right, so where to next? I think a place I definitely need to visit is, Deep Scorn Hollow. This was the place that Amber journeyed to, where, yeah, we probably ought to go actually into it itself. I've got to remember where the entrance is. Ah, there it is. But this was the creepy place she went to, Come on, guys. Don't drown, like, who was it that was, like, unable to swim down before? Was it Alex? It may have been Alex, or it may have been Boris. But this is the place that Amber came to when she accidentally became a vampire. That's a very sort of, that's the thing that I sort of forget a lot about Amber's story, that actually happened. But, I think it was through here. Yeah, she bathed in the font of renewal with, yeah, purge blood salts. And cured herself of being a vampire. And I'm pretty sure she did that before she had any friends. I believe this is again meant to be like, sort of like a vampire hideout. I assume as well that each of these locations were probably, I've gone the wrong way. All of these locations where it's like, you just stumble upon a random place and you, like, get the deeds to that place. I reckon that all of them were probably DLC in the original game, and they just put it, into this game, you know, they included it. Just because... Can I get out? God damn. Okay. But yeah, I genuinely sort of forget a lot of the time that that was something that, that she went through. But we used to gather here a lot, the rogues, when it was not that many. I mean, in fairness, it's still not that many of us. I'm trying to think, like, if we've actually lost anyone. I think the only person who's died was Ingvar. I don't think, I don't think anyone else actually died. But yeah, I think now, of any place we need to visit, Kvatch is one of them. The city of Kvatch. The first time Amber did something, arguably for other people. Still looking pretty ruined. You really would have thought that they'd have cleared it up by now. I guarantee you if I go inside, it's still going to be on fire. Guarantee it. Yep, look at that. This fire has literally been burning for, like, fucking months at this point. Yeah, it's pretty immersion breaking, not gonna lie. Like, at least with Helgen, like, they didn't repair Helgen, but at least they, like, put out all the fires and it was just an empty, ruined town. And we have Gary here. Yeah, that's, the Battle of Kvatch is where we met arguably the first companions of the playthrough. Larry, Harry, and Barry. And we've got Gary the horse here. But I think the only place left to go would probably be the Temple of the Nine, which is here, where Martin's petrified dragon body is. And again, I don't remember it being open before.
What do you need, champion?
Again, there's going to be people in here. There always are people in here. Because God forbid the only person, like one of the only people that actually knew Martin can actually fucking, like, speak to... No.
You two.
You're not talking. We miss you, Martin. But I think Amber's finally accepted your death and is starting to move on. And I hope wherever you are up there that you're proud of the woman she's become. And there is one final stop, and it's, I'd say, the most fitting stop of all. The Imperial City Prison.
Hello.
Where this whole adventure started. I wonder if there's any unique dialogue from actually going back there. Because I've not gone back there. I don't think even once. What about Tarry? Yeah, maybe we have yet to meet him.
You have my ear, citizen.
Fucking hell, what happened there?
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Door to the Bastion. What is this, Minecraft?
You have my ear, citizen. Morning, man. Move along.
Speak. Morning, ma'am.
I guess they don't recognize her. Wait a minute. Visit a prisoner.
Certainly. I'll unlock the door for you. Of course, I have to stay with you in there.
Sure. Yeah, I haven't looked up the most recent Minecraft update, but it's, from what I've seen, as lackluster as the rest of them have been recently. Now, is this the one? Is that the window that we zoomed in on?
Hurry up.
Who are you?
So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. God.
I am not gonna pay attention to you. Oh no, this wasn't my cell. Was it? No, definitely not. I do want to visit my cell, whichever cell that was. I'm guessing it wasn't this side. I'm just, well, first of all, I'm gonna just, do that. Thank you.
Speak.
You're the Divine Crusader.
I remember you. So that must mean... Holy crap. This is it. This is the cell. This is the cell where it all began. This is the cell that Amber was kept in, that the Emperor came barging into and opened the secret tunnel and went on in there.
You have my ear.
I really want to try and speak to this
I'm
dude.
never too busy for good talk.
I'm guessing he doesn't have any suitable dialogue.
This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire?
Just visiting an old
champion.
An old home. And after all of this, she is still wearing the broken wrist irons. For her, it's, I've discussed this before, it's a sentimental thing that, like, they sort of keep her grounded and a reminder of, you know, to stay tethered to her morality. You could probably do with taking off the dangly bits, though. They don't exactly look very good. Especially when they're, like, swishing around and everything while you're fighting. But this is where it began. 36 streams ago. It is incredible how long this series has gone on for. It's madness. It's crazy. It really is. It is madness. How that, this is our longest running series, on the channel, like live series on the channel that we've ever done. The previous record was 33 streams, held equally by The Trail and God of War Ragnarok, but no, this was longer. 36. And by God, we've done a lot in this playthrough. We saved Tamriel from Mehun's Dagon.
How can I assist you, champion?
We saved an entire dimension from being consumed and broke the cycle. We saved Cyrodiil from
what do you need, champion?
the scumminess, the heresy. No, none of these are the words I'm looking for. The villainy of the Blackwood Company. And we save the world again by destroying Amriel once and for all. And now there's only one thing left to do. Complete the new hideout of the rogues. Battlehorn Castle was a place that Amber purely stumbled upon and acquired by pure chance.
You have my ear.
But now we're going to make it a home for the rogues, a new generation of heroes.
Greetings, Redgar.
Ah, Nilfurst.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Right.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, we only had 2 left to buy. Fortunately, with 89,000 gold, I somehow think we're alright. So there was the library and the wine cellar. And that should be it, I think.
I appreciate your business.
You're most welcome.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we actually get like a completion for that because I have bought everything now. So let's head back to Battlehorn Castle and check it out, I guess. Because I don't think I actually... Oh, you're the captain, aren't you?
Something to report?
Nice armor.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
Okay. I think I can handle myself, though. It's so funny how, like, they constantly flip between knowing and not knowing who Amber is. Yeah. Oh, and Jitar's still here. But yeah, actually, before we go inside, yeah, let's take.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Lady Knight, for God's sake, Jitar. We're gonna take Jitar back to the Fighters Guild, and we're gonna say goodbye, to him once more, although I'm gonna end up fucking summoning him once we're inside. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's a pointless exercise. But I've really enjoyed. Yeah, I haven't been doing like my review or anything. I don't really think I need to do a review of Oblivion because I'm pretty sure I've said everything that needs to be said, like, while I've been doing the playthrough.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Hello, Valina.
Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck.
Oh my god!
You too.
Fucking hell, I did wonder why that quest didn't complete. Yes, let's go do that. Let's get Modron back on the Fighters Guild. Why did it not tell me to do that from the start? I could have, like, not done that. He will be a fine ally to Jitar
and their dogs
in running the guild. Some big dogs.
Yes? You saved the church from that wicked old Aliad king, didn't you? Well done.
Yes, ma'am.
You too.
Honestly, I can't believe... Right. What the hell?
So, what happened? Did you speak with Valena? How did she react?
Oh yeah, I didn't come back to tell him! Oh my god.
Ha! Made you guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely mug it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank?
Well, again, I gave the position to Jitar, but I was wondering if you'd rather come back and help him.
Me? Ah, I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done.
Good man, Oren.
Take care.
Quest completed. The Hist. Oh my god. Dear goodness me. I cannot fathom that this is actually something in the game. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Oren, do me a favor. Fucking stick to being a Fighters Guild member.
Master, I'll never get used to saying that. What can I do for you?
Please don't talk like that. So yeah, Jitar, that was... Oren, I really apologize for what the fuck he just said. That was really creepy. But, he'll serve you well. He's a good bloke, trust me. He helped me out a lot. So, let's take you back to the Fighters Guild, and then we'll, leave you here. But, yeah, you know, Oblivion... I genuinely think it is delusional to think, that Oblivion is better than Skyrim. It isn't. There are certain aspects of it that I do think are better than Skyrim. However, overall, it's a joke to even infer that it's better than Skyrim. Because, again, it just really, 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 really isn't. And not to mention that this is meant to be, like, the perfected version, and we've seen so many problems, so many, you know, not even glitches, but, like, stuff that just shouldn't be a thing. And it's...
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Just so very horrendously outdated. But I have had fun. I don't want people thinking I haven't had fun, because I really have. It's been one of the most, enjoyable, playthroughs I've had. It really has. And, yeah, I'm really happy with the story that I've managed to craft for Amber. All the stuff that she's gone through, the random characters that have become main characters in Amber's story. And, yeah, I'm gonna miss Oblivion. And again, the great thing is, if the time should come where it is, you know, necessary or possible to do, we could return for a Season 2. That is entirely possible. We could do that. Well, Jitar, thank you for fighting alongside us once again. It's been an honor. As for you, Boris, we've got somewhere to take you. Yeah. Because again, the Knights of the Nine, you know, again, that's not really Amber's style. I think, you know, she's become far more of an honorable warrior. I think she has become a knight. And that's such a cool thing as well that, you know, I said at the very start that it would be cool if we could slowly make her into a knight. And that did actually pretty much happen. But the, you know, being the commander of the Knights of the Nine sort of requires a...
Hail, Sir Knight. Is it a good time? We need to talk.
What is it? Has the priory been
Sir Knight. May the
Have the
Nine
dead
guide
risen?
and protect.
Time has come, Sir Knight. A crusade. Someplace with a high concentration of evil. Morrowind, perhaps.
Finally, a purpose worth fighting for. In truth, I long for righteous battle. When do we set out? What's our strategy?
Well, we'll need weapons, of course, and armor, provisions, traveling expenses, scrolls and potions too, I'd imagine.
I'm with you, body and soul, Sir Knight. Let me tend to my duties now, and I'll find you when I've finished. Exciting times lie ahead.
Good day to you.
Oh, that was actually really wholesome. Well, Boris,
Whatever you need, friend.
we've come a long way, you and I, but I think if there was ever a leader that would do well to lead these knights into the future, it'd probably be you. You know, I know you've, you know, served Amber and protected her for a long time, but now I relieve you of your duties. And I think you can do good here. But of course, this isn't goodbye.
Hello.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Hail, Commander.
Fucking hell. You're off to a great start, Boris. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm kind of, again, I would have been fine if Elsie had died, but I am sort of glad that Amber has a close friend, because her three closest friends were Elsie, Boris, and Jitar, and both Jitar and Boris have now found, like, you know, their sort of place in the world. Was I hearing arrow shots? Ah, yeah, people are practicing, hell yeah. But Elsie, you know, her and Amber have definitely become, like, best friends after all of this. And I'm really glad that she survived, and that now that they can go into the future together, and that Amber has someone to be there for her. Because I think Rogbot and Alex, you know, they're gonna be like the sort of new members. They're gonna be like the first members of the Rogues that sort of stay with the Rogues. And maybe Cthulhu can sort of count as that as well. But Amber and Elsie, I think, are gonna spend their time not only training them, although Alex is, you know, supposed to be, you know, quite a battle-hardened warrior as well, but looking for other people to help them and join up with them in Battlehorn Castle. Fucking hell, Gary. Gary! What are you doing? Horses don't climb stairs! Ah, Bethesda. Yeah, let's have a look around, shall we? Because we literally, haven't properly explored this place.
How do you... Yes, ma'am.
And we've got our own soldiers.
All right.
I don't really know where we hired these from. Probably just a bunch of mercenaries that we found. Actually, you know, there were still some guards here, weren't there? Yeah. I assume we can probably maybe put something on there.
This came for you, ma'am.
Oh. We got a note. Oh, quest updated. Is there something else I need to do? An ancient Dwemer forge? He can just do that? Okay, looks like we've got one more stop, Elsie. Hold on. Also, let me, get rid of my marker so it's not covering up the red one. I think it has done that in the past. I've just sort of realized. Horses don't slide either. Yeah, well, Gary's a one of a kind. Oh. Horses also don't do whatever the fuck that is. Horses aren't supposed to gyrate. He is shook. Right, we've got one more stop. I see it would seem. Back to the capital. Oh, dear lord. But yeah, like, there have been glitches, but, again, oh, yeah, mechanical vibration, yeah, common horse activity, yeah, what are you talking about? Are we just, like, gonna ambush him in his sleep? Let's wait until it's not the middle. We've literally pretty much broken into his store at 5 AM in the morning. Amber never did have a good sense of time. She's similar to me in that regard.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Yes,
Only quality goods for sale here.
Battlehorn Dwemer Forge. Forge. I've now purchased everything Nilphus Amelian had available for Battlehorn Castle. There we go. I thought we'd have to like keep going back and forth. I could be like, oh god, can I not just buy it all at the same time?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nilphus. Thank you for your help. Feel free to visit Battlehorn Castle if ever you're in the area. Let's go check out let's go check out the completed castle. I love it how, like, in Skyrim, it's very... Cheetah, are you trying to tell me something? You have duties. Go on, get. I'll probably try and do some fucking about with, like, the follower mods to see if I can actually make them stay where I want them to. Yeah, we have, like, places for statues here. I'm sure we can probably find a place for that. So we can buy those. So we have, yeah, places for people to sleep. I don't know why people would sleep with their armor on and their swords in their scabbards. Fucking take the damn things off. I thought that was like a secret passageway then. Does this not look like really sus? Guess it's just an indentation in the wall. 100% looks like a secret passageway. So this is the basement. Oh my god! You had to do it in literally like the last half an hour of the stream, didn't you, Oblivion? You had to give me one last fucking jump scare. You couldn't resist, could you? You just had to do it. God damn it. Bloody hell. Okay, so we've got like an underground training bit here. I want to find this Dwarven Forge. Okay, bits to hang out here. This actually seems like it'd be quite warm. You know, deep underground.
I'm listening.
Hello.
What can I do for you, man?
You know what? I'd like a drink.
Food and drink will do you some good.
After everything that Amber's gone through.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else?
Yes.
A little.
One for my friend.
Certainly. Come back and see me again.
We got our own, like, barman.
I am honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
I'm gonna quick save every time I like need to go into Elsie's inventory because it has not fared well in the past. Cheap wine. There you go, Elsie. This isn't really a bar, this is more of a kitchen, but, you know what? To Martin. To Ingvar. To everyone we've lost and everyone we've saved along the way. It's been a fantastic journey. What's this? Shopping list. Okay, yeah, I want to find that Dwarven Forge. I mean, it is a castle. I want to say, why did Hunter never get a castle? But technically he did. He got High Reach Keep. Oh, wow. That's pretty fancy. Dining hall. There's a lot of, again, there's a lot of places to look about in. But I want to find, again, at least, I at least want to find that Dwarven Forge. Yeah, so we've got display cases here that we can put stuff in. Overlooking the entryway. Oh. Private quarters. You know, in case Amber ever need... Oh, hello. Who are you?
Greetings, Redguard. How can I be of service? A pleasure to serve you.
Okay, we've got a maid, I guess. Manual of armor. Our own little private study. Again, this is very weird for Amber, but I think she's, you know, she's happy that she has all of this. Lord Kelvin's chest. Oh, and we have his shield, too. Yeah, he was the one that died and bestowed upon us the castle. This is the third book in a 4-book series. If you have not read the first 2 books, Beggar and Thief, you'd be well advised to do so. Oh, I didn't know that those were part of the same series. I know of those books in, like, Skyrim. I didn't know they were part of a series. Ah, you learn something new every day. Even now, at the very end of the playthrough. Yeah, those absolutely do look like, secret passageways, especially when they're covered up like that. Eh. Anyone under here? Hello? You right there, Archie? Just having a bit of a panic attack. Alright, where's this bloody... So those are the private quarters. Private quarters, east wing, basement, east wing, basement, north tower. Hold on, is that, it's over here, isn't it? So if there's an east wing, there's probably a west wing too. Ooh. This may end up being a good point, a good view to end the, it just leads us up, up here. Oh, can we get up there? Gatehouse. Okay, so that's down. Aw, I thought that would... Oh, yep. I think it does. Oh yeah, this is a place to end the playthrough. We'll come back up here then. Oh, is it just this? Ah, there it is. Dwemer Forge. And this is our forge.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
This is Neil's, our blacksmith. Oh yeah.
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so.
I got rich fighting in the arena.
Farewell.
Although those days are far behind her now. Alright, so, okay, that's cool. So it's not really a Dwemer forgery, it's more just a forgery that's made out of Dwemer metal. I was gonna say before, it's hilarious that, you know, the Dwemer are such an immensely powerful thing in Skyrim because of, like, they made robots, basically. And yet, in Oblivion, there's, like, first of all, there's, like, no Dwemer ruins at all. I guess they just didn't inhabit Cyrodiil then. Okay, there's a south tower as well. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Hi there.
Melissa Darren.
What is it, Mossera?
Create a trophy.
What can I do for you?
Ah. Right, so I did wonder, so this is how we can get, like, taxidermy stuff. Oh, hey, Vince. You tune in, like, right at the very, very end of the playthrough. Good to see you, though. Yeah, I think we'll leave this for now. I'm not sure it's really Amber's style to do this. I don't know, seems a bit in poor taste. Maybe Daedra. Although that may be a bit in poor taste for Cthulhu too. Well, good to meet another member of our household. So yeah, now Amber's like... Amber is truly, like... This is a happy ending for her. Because, you know... She didn't really... Again, the only person that really died that was a member of the Rogues was Ingvar. And, wouldn't it be, like, so funny if, like, Ingvar came back to life? Like, we just summoned Ingvar right here. Should I do that? Because I didn't really, I didn't really, like, actually want Ingvar to die. It was just sort of that he glitched out. So I was just sort of forced to say that he was dead. Okay. Here's the logic for Ingvar coming back then. I think I'm literally gonna go outside and summon him right now. When, in the big massive battle, with, Jigalag, obviously, Ingvar was sort of, was destroyed, but his spirit went into oblivion the same way as Amril's did, and when Amber fought Amril in the void, maybe Ingvar's soul was able to like latch onto Umbra, Amber's sword, and he was able to like reconstitute himself. I don't fucking know. But I think, I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, right to bring Ingvar back, because it's like, then no one died. But at the same time, it's like, I didn't really want Ingvar to die. I was sort of just forced to accept that he had died. Because he kept falling through the fucking floor, and I think that's actually what happened. Yeah, Vince, but don't worry, I'm gonna have to rewatch, like, every one of the streams, unfortunately, to do this, but, I'm gonna be making a Amber and Oblivion story series, in 3 parts, telling the story of everything that happened to Amber in this entire playthrough. A bit long. I don't know. This is like stream 36. So it's like, when did I start? When did I start the Oblivion playthrough? 9 months ago. Fucking hell. June 4th. Bloody hell. It has been a long time. Yeah, this has been a, this has been a colossal bloody playthrough. Yeah, I mean, this has been, this has been, our full, what am I saying? This has been our longest running live series on the channel, 36 parts. I've spent over, if I go to my Steam library right now, I've spent 117 hours in this game. Oh my god, these little fucking bugs, what are they doing? Oh. Get off my painting. Is that another one there? Fucking hell. They haven't, like, been secretly eating my painting, have they? I'm just gonna turn it over and it's just gonna be, like, fucking destroyed. Yeah. No, all good. I've got to put that up at some point. How long ago did I play the Portal fan games? How long ago was that? That was last year. Am I hearing arrows being shot? Probably someone in Battlehorn practicing. See. Because I think they won Monday, weren't they? Yeah, the finale of Portal Revolution, which was the last one we played, was like a week after, like a couple of days after we'd started this playthrough. So yeah. But I tell you what, I'm gonna be happy to be able to uninstall this game purely because of the space that it has been taking up on my computer. Like, fucking 120 gigabytes on my computer. I'm gonna be very happy to have them back. Oh, that's a cool shot of Amber. Oh, look at that. But yeah, okay, do I bring Ingvar back? Is that's the main thing. I think I do. I think I'm gonna do it. I think that's an ultimate happy ending, nice moment. Not only did, you know, no one die, but she gained someone back, that she thought she lost. Again, I don't really think Ingvar and Amber were really that close. That was sort of in her era when she hadn't fully learned to, like, care about stuff fully. Like, she cared about Elsie and Boris. I think the ending of the Shivering Isles questline was the point where she stopped being this cold, heartless person and actually started caring about people again. But, what we do is I'm gonna need, Ingvar's Ingvar Doomsayer. I'm gonna need his base ID. Right. Player place at me. 00041D90. Ingvar! Oh, was that the wrong... Yes, player.play sent me. There we go. There you go. Ingvar! Ingvar? Ingvar!
Really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that.
Oh, what a fucking thing for... That was the perfect thing for him to say. Well, I mean, he kind of did see that, didn't he? Well, I don't know. His soul... I don't know. I'll figure that out. But he's back! Ingvar! You're back! You made it!
Greetings, champion. I am at your service.
Does he still have everything he... No, he doesn't have everything I have on him. So, it was sort of quintessentially... Actually, hold on. I want to, let me go back a sec. Because apparently what player.play sent me sort of does is actually clone the actor.
You've got the hands of a smith.
So let me do the other command, which I have done before. I just can't remember which one it is that was right. Yeah, I probably ought to quick save. Always quick save when you're doing coding shit. Or command shit. So yeah, again, all of this was, to do with that, that dude that we were trying to, get to follow us and he wouldn't. Huh. I swear one of these worked. So I'm just sort of trying all of them. It's mental that it actually saves all of your commands. Like, this is, when my mods didn't, reinstall because I'd uninstalled Oblivion, give it a quick Google search. Oblivion Remastered. Move to player command. Okay, it's reference. Reference ID dot move to player lowercase. Reference ID must be within quotes. Okay. Okay, so I gotta get Ingvar's. So again, this should not clone him. This should move the version of like the right version of Ingvar to us. So we need the reference ID apparently. Ingvar, reference ID. 00041D91. Let's see if this works. Ingvar? There's our Ingvar! Alright, let's bring him back. Okay, that sort of makes me, annoyed, because that means that this Jitar isn't technically the version, like, the right version of Jitar, but we're gonna ignore that. I don't really know what you mean by that, mate. Is that some series that I'm not aware of? Right, yeah, never heard of it. Okay, is there some...
Good evening.
I do wonder, is there some, like, epic music I could play, non-copyrighted, obviously, to sort of... for resurrecting him? Let me check my music for videos. Again, I don't really care about, you know, monetization of streams, but, you know, if I can help it. You know what? I think that may work. Oh, no. No. This one. Even better. Perfect. Right, again, gotta make sure it's not gonna be too loud.
Handy with a blade.
Okay, that should be good.
Greetings, honored friend.
Be good. Okay, that is gonna be good, right? Yeah, I don't think I've... Vintage story. Oh, it's a survival game. Yeah, I've legitimately not seen anything of this.
Good evening.
Huh. Oh, it does look very similar to Minecraft. Ah, I see. Inspired by Eldritch horror themes. We love that.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I might have to check it out then. Right. I don't know how much of this is going to be actually canon to Amber's story, but we're going to roll with it. Ingvar, you were taken from us too soon. By the power of a good story, I bring you back to life! Ingvar!
Please say your piece. I hope I can help.
Has it, like, just restored, like, his default inventory, though? It does do that, doesn't it? Right. Fucking hell. This is... As is per the usual with Bethesda games, this finale's a mess. Let me just do that again and take all of his inventory so I can give it back to him. Right. There we go. Yeah, again, this was Ingvar.
Yes, honored guest.
Fucking hell, Gary, fuck off. Oh, yeah, I might have to check it out then. Right, let me... Yeah, he had a bunch of... Oh, yeah, I gave him my fucking Imperial Dragon stuff. Good lord. I'm happy that I was able to bring him back. Okay.
Fine greetings to you.
Ingvar.
You're the divine. I hope I...
Welcome back, friend. Okay, so now... Inventory. Let's give him his shit back. Have on me. Amber. It's funny. Excuse me. He's carrying all of our madness matrices and the madness ore and the manual of arms. From frog to man. Douche, 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 douche. Oh yeah, the felt shirt of blade turning. Yeah, that was like the blade resistant shirt. I remember that. Ah. And maybe now that we've like brought him out of the Shivering Isles and out of the void, maybe he's like somewhat purged of his madness. Although, in fairness, he was one of the more logically thinking people in the Shivering Isles anyway. But yeah, he had Never Shatter, the unique Amber Warhammer. Look at that. I was really sad that we lost that when, you know, he died. But yeah. There you go, Ingvar. Welcome back, my friend. You actually look pretty good. It's not the best outfit, but we'll get you another one. We'll get you a one that's more suited to you. But yeah, I think having Ingvar back, that's a nice... Because again, that was the thing. Like, I almost maybe would have preferred that Elsie would have died, because that was like you know, a moment that I think would have been good emotionally. But like, Ingvar's death didn't really even mean anything, because Amber didn't really have that much of a connection with him. Although I think maybe his death was what pushed her to start, you know, caring about people again. But now, if ever we return to this, again, that's the most beautiful thing about this, is that because it hasn't been a heavily modded save, we can come back to this.
Bring on, mortal.
How are you?
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
I'm gonna have Alex right here.
Good day.
And Rogbot. Here we go.
Good day.
It's you. Hi.
So, as a little recap, oi, guys.
Well met.
What do
you...
So, I think now is the time. I'm gonna take these four because they're the ones sticking around. Time for the finale.
In heavy armor.
Beneath the... Actually, I think there's a better place to end this playthrough. But I do need to look up the exact location. I've visited it before. Give me 2 seconds. What is going on now?
This ends here.
Ah, I captured a soul. Oh wow, the ham actually looks really cool. Look at that. But yeah, I do need to make sure I know where it is. Okay, so it should be like right. Ooh. Wait. Tab. No, 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 no. There we go. Right about there. Gotta make sure I am where I need to be. Yeah. Okay, that's the place. I'd actually be better off traveling to a Cloudwaller Temple, though that's traveling to Dragon Claw Rock. I'll wait until we're actually up there to start the finale music. I did get some sad music too, just in case LC did end up dying. But fortunately that didn't end up happening. Ah! Come on, guys. Okay, how am I need to be like... Oh yeah, I'm going completely the wrong fucking way. There's another bloody Minotaur.
Die, damn you!
I think it would have been cool had LC died. Again, that's the problem with me. I'm obsessed with making this a good story, but you know, like... I don't know if Amber deserved to, like, lose her best friend again.
Oh. You'll never take me down.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I don't know what this statue is even meant to be. Yeah, I probably am better, just going to here and making my way up. But this is, again, something cool. I have visited before in the playthrough. I think quite early on, actually. Yeah, this should be an easier way up. My god, you guys need to piss off. And I think what happened with Umbra is that, like, the sword that we have here...
Shh! You'll spook the deer.
What are you doing up here? Alright, time for some Bethesda glitch jump in action. Come on. Come on. Get up there. There we go. This is the way. It's a good job we don't still have that bloody curse. Because Amber would not be jumping like this if she did. After all this time, we're still increasing skills. Again, I'm not sure, I do actually want to briefly check what level Hunter got to. At the end of season 2. I want to say it was like level 22. Let's see. That was over 2 years ago now. What was it? Oh no, no, I was way off, level 32. I guess you do level up, maybe you level up quicker in Skyrim. I'm not even, like, anywhere near the right place. I think it can be viewed at multiple angles, though, that's the thing. Just have to see. Once I get up here. Give me some potions of fatigue. There you go. Okay, can't go that way. Right. I think it might be to do with the fog as well. And, you know, being in a specific spot. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think, oh god, fucking hell, okay. I think, is everyone else here? Everyone's here. Yes, alright, game. You don't need to keep telling me. But, speaking of Hunter... He's gotta, make sure the audio's all okay again. I think that's gonna be alright, though. Because, again, it's quieter for you than it is for me. Because, again, it's quite... I think that's gonna be alright, though. Yeah, I think it will be. Maybe turn it down a little bit, though. But just... Oh, what perfect fucking timing, too. Just as the sun's coming up. Let me just check the audio one last time. Just want to make sure. Maybe turn it down a fucking timing too. Let me just check the audio. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Alright. Just as the sun begins to rise. You know what that is right there, ladies and gentlemen? That mountain. That right there is the throat of the world. Because that is the land of Skyrim. And in several hundred years' time, a young male wood elf by the name of Hunter will find himself on that mountain on a quest to slay the world-eating dragon Alduin. But what happens in between now and then? That's anyone's guess. But this has been the story of Amber. Because Skyrim is Hunter's story. And this has been the story of Amber and her journey throughout Cyrodiil. And more than that, her journey to become a better person. To become a person worthy of love, of admiration. To become a hero. She's traveled far. She's met many people and affected many lives. And it truly has been an incredible journey that we've undertaken. And one that, fortunately, had a happy ending. And Amber will go forth into the future, loved, with friends at her side. And while this playthrough has been fantastic, Amber is alive, with new friends, and who knows where her story is gonna take her next. I guess you guys are just gonna have to see. Because when the sun sets on one day, as you can see, it rises on another. And unlike Hunter, you will see Amber again. God damn it, mate. So, I really hope you did enjoy this final episode. It was a pretty awesome one. A pretty good finale, if I do say so myself. And I hope you enjoyed this playthrough, because I certainly did. We had a lot of glitches, a lot of anger, but overall, I did enjoy it. It's been an incredible journey throughout Cyrodiil, and I'm happy to have finally experienced the story of the hero of Kvatch. And Amber's story has been nothing short of incredible, and I'm really happy with the story that I've been able to come up with for her. This lonely, sort of heartless individual fucked over by fate that was thrown into something so much bigger than her, and against all odds came out the other side in a better place. And where her story goes next, I guess we'll have to see. But I really hope you all did enjoy this stream and this playthrough. Join me I will be back on Friday for more Black Ops Cold War Zombies. We're going to be playing Firebase Z, a facility in Vietnam, with the return of the Russian Manglers, some distorted Apothecons, and the Raygun Mark IV. What's not to love? And I don't know if there'll be a stream on Saturday. I'm not thinking there will be, but again, I'll let you guys know. And next Wednesday, probably, for a stream on The Sims 4, making some more Max Steel characters. Probably. Again, I'll let you guys know. If you're at least 16, make sure to go down into the description down below and join the casual Discord if you want to be automatically notified whenever I upload or go live. And myself and Amber and the rest of the rogues will see you guys on another video or stream very, very soon. Goodbye, everyone. And thank you for watching Prince Plays Oblivion Remastered.